Almost ready here. I probably should. Did I turn on the lights? Yeah, I turned on the lights. Let's turn this one on as well. The shrimp look like they're doing well today, but I may be facing a cyanobacteria bloom, for which they say there is no cure except for um, introducing chemicals into the tank. So I'd really prefer not to do that, but and it's been moving extremely slowly, but it is moving. I think it's cyanobacteria based on its blue-green color. It's a very pretty color, but it's called blue-green algae. Well, it's not an algae, but it's called blue-green algae. Anyway, okay, so with this, I think I've got all my windows set up now. I think we're ready to go. I'm going to punch it. Chewy, punch it! Okay, so I did a little bit more work um, last time, just a few things. So I want to do ref, create this as a separate branch, and push that, and then I'm gonna open that up, and I'm gonna switch back to fix bootstrap, and we're gonna ref part 7 or something. All right, and we will just go ahead and let's see here. I'm going to see if I can move this here. Let's see if that'll take. If that'll take, then I'll take it. Okay. Whoops. Oh, whoops, not main, not main. No. I'm going to get rid of all of this out of this branch. I'm going to switch over to that one that I did ref util cleanup. Actually, I want to call it something different. We'll leave it. So we got the bootstrap. Okay. All right, so consolidating utils. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Let me bring that back over here. Okay. So I'm gonna not have all 11 of these commits. Oh wow, really ton of file changes there. 58 file changed. Hopefully mostly deletions. Yeah, it looks like mostly deletions. Yeah, so what I deleted, I got rid of the core status. I got rid of the MN numbers and the TF numbers, and then replaced that with, well, for the status, I didn't replace it with anything, although maybe that would be useful because I had already documented it, but maybe I'll replace that with something too. I'm not, what is this? Is this a Dashmate thing? Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Runs all those. Dashmate. Yeah, so this is the Dashmate thing. So yeah, this one I don't think it's worth replacing, because what I would replace it with would be Dashmate status core, and then you would just pass the argument for which thing you're doing. So I think that one is really just best left as seen here. Just document this command, because what it would shorten to is just not worth shortening. Some of these other ones, list transactions, list unspent, I don't know, maybe it is worth it. It's worth it from the sense of just showing it is in effect documentation. But this is the TF stuff. That's what I did off stream. And then the MN stuff was maybe get block count. Let me go check and see what that was. The MK, I think it was, that just doesn't make any sense as to what that was. I don't know what to make of that. It doesn't seem to mean anything. Maybe it was used in one of these. I think it might have been used in something else. Anyway, so I'm just about done going through the scripts here. And then the next piece, oh, oops, let me open up my peaceful music. Ah! So it looks a lot bigger than it is. For one, you know, it's 58 files, but really it's mostly just deleting things and then putting a few things in then that those were referenced to. And then it looks like a lot of changes in some of these files, but really it's just, you know, this kind of stuff. And trying to get these usernames to just be what they are instead of having all these abbreviations. I mean, just honestly, I think this is silly. I think this is silly to have. At the point that you start doing stuff like this, just for future reference, just at the point that you start doing it, because we all do it. But then it's time to refactor, right? Then it's time to say, okay, wait, maybe trying to use these two-letter names was actually kind of a silly idea. Let me go back and just have it be whatever the name is. So the Han, Luke, Chewie, P-Sen, Fubar. You know, because hard-coding these little finger shortcuts into switch statements, it's a bridge too far. So this is what it should have been. I think that... Oh, the music's really loud? Let me check on that. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay. Everything should sound better now. Everything should... So, I don't actually know what it was capturing there. Because my levels showed that it was capturing my mic. But it wasn't capturing my mic. Instead, I don't know what it was doing. But it did some sort of fallback for mic capture. And so, yeah, the music and the mic were not being captured properly. I forgot to hit the button. Thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, sometimes I forget to hit the button. There's just too many things, and it's difficult to automate them. I should look up some documentation for audio hijack, because there's probably a way to automate it with AppleScript, because I can't imagine that the company that's making it wouldn't have thought of that. But it's too many things, man. You got the YouTubes, the Twitches, the Stream Deck, it's just too much. It's rough. We need just better, simpler automation for these things. Anyway, welcome back. So yeah, what I was saying is just when you get to the point where you are doing there's just the hard-coded shortcuts, it just wasn't a good idea. That's what I was saying. Is that at the point of writing this, which maybe this was early on, but there's other things like that where just a lot of hard coding and of all of these 2-letter abbreviations for usernames, but then it's not consistent. So then there were exceptions for the non 2-letter name and so on and so forth. So it was getting kind of crazy. Anyway, just kind of reviewing back on where I left off. I think that this one up here is going to need to change. Let me see. Where's this one at? Fetch data. Demo data. I don't think that that's going to work where it thinks it's going to work. Let's see. Require. Config. User config. Yeah, I would... It's going to need to look like that presently with the way that it's... And I don't know why it's called docs. I'm going to change that to data. It might have been docs in the idea of document database, like JSON is a document database format. But I don't think there's any config in here. Let me check. Oh, there is some config in here. That example probably ought to be moved up. Yeah, I would not put the config down in the source folder. I'd put it up a level, which is what I'm going to do. Okay. Oh no. My hair's sticking out at odd angles. Oh well. I just noticed that in my little side view here. As with everyone else, it bothers me more than it bothers them. Okay, so... Oh, this is weird. This is the same one as the other one was, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And I am going to see... Okay, most of these utils I think are not actually used. But let's see if we can get rid of a few more of them. I could keep this one. But I'd move it into bin and... Whoops. And I'd give it the name -mate restart all. We still keep that rename? Yeah, okay, good. And I'm guessing this is start all. Yeah, I don't think we really need that. My guess is that restart will start. And so, I mean, that should be the way that it works. So we don't need start. This one... What are we at now? 21.1.1? I'm gonna run this and just see how it works. Okay. Wait, why is Dashmate... Oh, right, because I'm local. Okay, got it. The other one will work. Let me just see what happens if we run this. Let me get logged back in here. Okay, I don't really want that. And then let me get switched to, what is this one called? Ref Utils Cleanup. All right. And that's why that one was useful, right? So let me try this utils DM upgrade. Which that's really not the right name for it either, because it's not an upgrade, it's set version. See if this works. This was just released. Huh. So I don't know what that does. But I say since it doesn't work, we get rid of it. How about Dashmate help? Dashmate config get no. Dare I? Dashmate config local seed? Mm. Okay. I think that's how we do it. I'll let that run in error, and then I will do it the way that I think it was supposed to be done. Okay, that worked. There we go. Okay. So what that will do, who knows? Okay, whoops. Config local one. I'm not sure how to use this. Do these come afterwards? This should error. Okay, good. All right. Okay, that is wrong. That's flat out inappropriate, and I take offense. I don't know where I'm going to put that fence, but I take it. Let's just double make sure here. Local 1, local 2, local 3, local seed. Got it. Nope. Whoop. Okay. I am also curious to see if this will work. So I expect to get the same error here. Local X. Okay, good. I mean, the good news is that it works with or without the equals. Okay. So let me go ahead and finish running this. I could maybe do this. Oh, whoops. That's not. Okay, yeah. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Okay. I'll be interested to see if this restarts. I mean, I imagine it would. It seems like they do have a lot of automation in place, which is great. Okay. I would just put in here as well. Well, I'll go do it over here. Well, here's what we do. Let's just see how this works. Okay, that's good. I like that. I'm gonna try one more thing and perhaps delete my bitter comment. It's just... I will accept it if we just say, okay, it's a third level subcommand. And config can go there. Does this work? Let's find out. Okay, okay, alright. I'll delete my bitter comment. It's confusing. But it's not unforgivably evil. Whoops. So they get a pass from me today. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. So did I didn't even put that in the right place, did I? Okay, and what was this other one all about? Oh, it's just the mode change. Got it. Okay. So, all right, next steps. Let's just finish this up. Doesn't look like this command was finished, but this does look like it's a useful thing. So I'm going to check it out here for a second. Dash CLI wallet psend. Let me just do Luke. And I will keep this in utils because this one is not just as simple as an alias. It's doing a thing here. I prefer to separate those just because dash E, maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, so what does this say? Say there's a group. Yeah, that's easy to read. So ignore where there is either type of bracket. Address group listings. Okay, I'm going to pound that away for now. And just see what this one gives. Because I do not know. Oh, okay. Oh, no. No. This is a job for JQ. Not a job for cut. Yeah, I mean that can work there. Or it can't. But this is a job for JQ. Let me see, what's the... Take it. Keep hitting up on the wrong command. Alright, so this is an array of arrays. Child's play, really. Just an array of arrays. Interesting. I don't think it actually paid any attention to that. Let's just try this. Let's see. Oh, weird. I'm a little confused about that. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's exactly the same. That's the same. Ah, yes. I don't know if we can... I don't know how we join these together to get multiple results. There's some way to do it, but I don't know what it is. Maybe if I did comma? I'm just shooting in the dark here. Hey, that worked. I think that there's a way to repair this. Okay, so I don't know what this is useful for. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what this is useful for, but I'll just throw it in the documentation. I don't know what I'll do with it. Maybe I'll just copy this and then give it the same treatment. I think that's what I'll do. And then we can do the list groupings. What does list address groupings even do? Oh, okay. 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 All right. Got it. Okay, so this will be useful for debugging. That's what that's where this comes in handy. Okay, got it. Oh, whoops. Wrong Bob. Okay. Okay, so I think that this is fine. I'm not sure. This is saying that this is a group. It's groups of groups. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is. I don't know if this is meaningful or not, but we'll keep it around for fun. All right, what is this? Get address balance. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. Was it get address balance or get address balances? Get address balance. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, that only shows up in the manifest. That's what the case is of many of these. Alright, so there's a few more left. Okay, what does this one do? RPC. Interesting. What was DU? Okay. So I can see where that's going to be useful. I'll just throw that in the docs as well for now. Two-letter names. Drive me nuts. It's a little chilly in here. What's the temperature? 63 degrees. Let me turn the second heater on. Crazy winds outside. Let's see. All right. Next. We already have a get address balance, don't we? Yeah, okay, so we don't need a dummy balance utility. Okay, eat TXN. I don't know what that means. I guess we're going to find out here soon. Generate to address. That I think we've got a lot of. I do want to know what this means. Debugging soon. This will probably come in handy. Debugging soon. There we go. We have the generate to address. Oh, I was going to find it over here. That's what I was going to do. Quick reference. Oh, okay. Lines a block with a set of order transactions. Oh, okay. Descriptors, eh? I'm going to switch over to wedding music. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. All right. Oh, generate to address. And then what is the argument here? Oh, cool.
There we go. All right. Okay, let's try this out and see how this works. What in the world? These are pretty helpful. Pretty helpful commands. Go ahead and okay. Oh, whoops.
Holy moly.
All right.
You take me away from loss. You give and you give freely. We'll walk through this world unharmed as long as you walk with me through smoke and ash. We're hand in hand.
Okay. Let's continue here. We've almost got all of these consolidated, which I didn't realize it was going to go this far, but yeah, most of these are really just kind of dinky. PC wallet.
List transactions.
We already have bin dash CLI list transactions. We do. Okay, so we don't need the grep tx, do we? Or I guess it might help. Those transactions. A bajillion of them. Oh!
We'll take on this world with our fates entwined. Never lose your wand. I need you at my side through
I just don't know what this manifest was supposed to be. It kind of looks like junk. I want to delete it, but I'll leave it around for a little longer. But the more, as I'm going through this, it just seems like it's junk.
We'll take on this world with our fates entwined. Never lose your wand. I need you at my side. Though outnumbered, not outmatched, we'll always have this love, our love.
Okay. I do want to find out. Oh. This one is going to do something. It's going to search for a thing. Hmm. Hmm. $15 before and $5 after a particular transaction. Let's see if I can figure out what this will do. Oh, right. What do we need for get balances? Where's our quick reference?
There's nothing else that we need for that. So what's going on here? Oh. Yes. Okay. And then what? So if I want to generate a bunch, it's a long time to wait there. But this should put some Monenes in Luke's piggy bank, if it ever finishes. Alright, utils. So grep tx. Oh, I still need to figure out how to use that. And see what it's actually trying to do. Alright, so grep tx we're probably going to get rid of. Make seek tags we keep. Eat transaction. Eating transaction for. And I don't know what this means, so we're going to leave that one alone for a moment, at least. I do want to figure out what eat a transaction means. Maybe it's burn it? I don't know. We'll also figure that out by looking at the code. Okay, we got this manifest stuff that doesn't seem to really matter, and then this TX thing that I don't see any value in this. TX0, yeah, because that's just get transaction, so we'll just do that anyway. All right. Interesting. Oh, okay. Instant lock, chain lock. Oh, this was list transactions. Okay, but why did that have a star there? Okay, most recent transactions. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Okay, cool. So I got that. All right, so I'm just going to get rid of this one because all this was doing was selecting the full thing. So what I might want to do, however, is look up JQ. Actually, let's just GPT this. GPT should know. All right, I'm going to ask it, how can I use JQ to show the object matching, oops, TXID here. Whoops. There we go. Let's see if it works. Cool. Okay. All right. So I just got that documented there. So I will go ahead and get rid of that grep.tx because that was actually more confusing than it was helpful. Oh, whoops. Okay, so the two things that we have left are, well, three things. Re-up, denominate, and eat transaction. And I think the denominate is actually going to be one that we'll want. And then we've got, of course, the update manifest, but I don't know if that's going to... I forget. How did we get this staged? Maybe it was it denominate is how we got it? Okay. Re-up does it. Re-up gives us the transactions. I don't know about staged. I'm going to go take a look at my big pull request here. And I'm going to look at commits, and I'm going to check out the one that was the delete me. Whip delete me. What did this one do? Oh, okay, yeah, that was just fine. So I don't actually need to drop that one. Okay, so I think re-up is just to get everybody's wallet in a place where we can do the denominations. But again, I'm a little... Okay, so re-up. And then I never do see this staged thing. Oh. Bless me. I don't know if this is actually useful. Cannot find module. Alright, let's do a pull over here. Alright. Cannot find module stage, but didn't it just create them? So this is where I'm confused on the did it not or cannot find oh, bless me. All right, let's look at line 85.
No sé si fue real o si fue una ilusión. Sentado en aquel bar, mientras yo al cantar rogaba que mis besos alcanzaran a tu corazón, soñando que cada mirada no fuera por casualidad.
De nuevo estoy aquí con mi vieja canción. Sonríe
Oh, here we go.
a mí desde el mismo rincón. El tiempo ha marchitado nuestra piel y nuestra juventud, pero conservó la magia del amor. Tenerte cerca, amor, me da tranquilidad. Anhelo tu calor, transmites tanta paz.
There we go. All right, cool. So now that manifest works again for whatever that's worth.
Quizás el hombre que
Te hace vivir en un sueño. Te abrazo para oír y sentir tu corazón, latidos sin los que no podía vivir. Concédeme un momento, deja que me acerque más a ti.
no dejes jamás de mirarme.
What's also weird is that this did a git commit, I wonder if that's not for something else. Maybe it was going into that directory. Maybe it was being run from that directory because it did have a whole. Yeah. Maybe that was its own Git repo before. Okay, let's go with we're going to rename the docs to data here in just a second. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I think I did that wrong. Yep, I did. Right, let's see if we can sort this out. Are there any of these? Okay, so we still have this one. But this would be... Oh, whoops. So messing these up. It's DP. This one was supposed to be Fubar then. Okay, that's the pay. That makes sense. But then this one's supposed to still have a private key here. Okay. Okay. Alright, we still don't want this home thing here. Alright, so this is just... This is probably something we don't really need to touch. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Okay. Okay, what's the rest of this? Alright, so all of this is just changing the docs to data. Okay, that's great. That's good. Alright, let's see if we can just get a bunch of these. Brought down. Okay. So, last couple of things here. I do want to make sure that the update manifest runs. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Okay, there's still some docks left over. Am I to do TX? Yeah, we don't really need that anymore. Oh! All right. So let's see if we can update the manifest now. Cool. So let's take a look at what these denominations look like. I'm guessing they're just going to be 0 because we haven't actually run any denominate function yet. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So this is our denominate function. Now I want to find out first, let's see, we've got e-transaction, re-up, and denominate. Re-up, I'm pretty sure what this does is just generates a bunch of money for all the different characters here. Yeah, this is really weird because update manifest dump denoms, that doesn't quite make sense. Also doesn't quite make sense to have the script be generated, or maybe it does. I have to look at that again. Okay. Ooh. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes here. Let's see. I don't know if maybe all that wind brought some dander or something, but I'm sneezing a lot. Or actually, it's probably the change in temperature. I sneeze when the temperature changes rapidly. I don't think that's really a common thing, but I've noticed that's true for me. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Do I want to... No, I think I'll just keep going, actually. I'll save my break for later. So this is more kind of create fixtures. Ah, but my eyes are itchy too, so that's an indicator of like dander or something. But I haven't been around the cat. I don't know. Maybe it's just the wind bringing stuff to me. Okay. Yeah, I think I will take a break in a minute. Go maybe take a anti-allergen. Because I can't be developing some new type of allergy when I'm almost 40, can I? Maybe I can. I don't know. It's the shrimp. I'm allergic to shrimp. That's got to be what it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this I'm a little confused by this because this seems like this is just doing the same thing over and over and over again with these different characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm really not sure what this is. It looks like this grew to be some sort of generic utility helper. Hmm. So I want to check on something here. Don't do this to me. Leave that alone. Okay, there we go. So what I want to see is, are these actually all the same? Because I think that they are. And if they are, then I'm just going to collapse them down. Right, let's see if this is also the same for Han here. Whoops. Han, yes, yes. Whoops. Okay, so the trick here. Should we? Okay, what is this doing exactly? Generate. Okay, not load, but generate. There. Get new address. Okay, now this one. So. All right, we're about to collapse these because I'm pretty sure they're all the same. And here's how I'm going to do it. Oh, whoops. And just make sure that this gets done that way. Ah. Okay, so were there any other of these? There was Fubar. Fubar's in this way too. And then maybe P-Send as well. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure, whoops, I can confidently say these are exactly the same. Okay, those are exactly the same, so we don't even need that function anymore. All right, we're gonna try this again here. Okay, they were not exactly the same, but only because of a typo that I repeated elsewhere. Okay, got it. Okay. So just double check in. Now these are exactly the same, other than that one typo. Okay. And then these will be exactly the same other than that typo as well. Okay, good. So we get rid of that then. And then we're going to be able to rename this to init user. And this is all going to be the same. And that's all going to be the same as well. Okay. So again, we're just going to copy this and then visually make sure these are the same. So we don't need... Yep. All right, those are the same. And I'm... Well, I just... For the sake of... Let's see. Let me put this in a register. So I'll do register Y is what I'll use. Okay, so... All right, that's good. Yep, that's good. And this one. That's good. Okay. So indeed. We just have a generate for user function and a init user function. Okay, now we've simplified this to a point where it's a lot easier to reason about. And I think this is going to be useful as well. Okay. So, do I want to go ahead and run re-up and see if this works for me now?
Let's see if we still have that fun bar thing around here anywhere. That might have only been in the one place. Let's see. Fun bar. Yeah, okay. All right, let's try this. Oh, I wonder why it does that. Okay, so this re-up is basically the function that does a bunch of init. It's like init fixtures or something. Okay.
Okay, so this is for initializing fixtures. What?
No sé si fue real o si fue una ilusión. Sentado en aquel bar, mientras yo al
Huh.
cantar tocaba
That's
de mis besos
strange, but I'll take it, I think.
para tu corazón, soñando que cada mirada no fuera por casualidad.
De nuevo
Okay, so now
con mi vieja
this makes more sense.
sonríes para mí desde el mismo rincón. El tiempo ha marchitado nuestra piel y nuestra juventud, pero conservó la magia del amor. Tenerte cerca.
Now, does this actually... It says creates all private keys, coins, overriding previous config. Is that true?
Anhelo tu calor, transmites tanta paz, siempre estás junto a mí.
I don't think it deletes anything.
¿Qué debo ser para ti? Quizás el hombre que te hace vivir.
Get new address. Okay. More or less. Okay, so this one is a good script now. So we know what that does.
Y sentí tu corazón.
All right. So now the last two things we have here are eat, TXN, and denominate, which denominate is going to be one of the important ones. Let me see if I can just figure out what ETXN is. So that one is part of demo.
Quisiera compartir lágrimas y dolor. Quisiera
I think that's not real. Yep.
intentar acercarte a mí. Descubrirás tanto amor que al fin dejarás.
I don't see any reference to ETXN anywhere else. I'm going to go back to the part 7. Yeah, I don't think it exists. All right, so we got that one gone because there's nothing it relates to. There's no. All right, and now we're left with. I guess I should run the update manifest, yeah. Seriously? I'm very confused as to what this manifest file was supposed to be. All right. Oh, the update manifest wasn't there before? Wait, wallet coins. List address balance. Oh. Didn't I already do that? something else. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't think these manifests are ever used, are they? Update manifest. So, but the update manifest does more than just update the manifest. Dump denoms. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, but let's say we just get rid of this manifest thing, because I don't think it makes any sense. As far as I can tell, it's not used anywhere. Then what? That was literally it, huh? So then what is this doing? This is dumping... This is just dumping denominations? Script to generate list transaction output. I think that just got the same thing, didn't it? I really just don't know what this is supposed to be. This is probably just junk. Alright, that's fine. What would we call this? Oh, whoops. I don't think we need this script really either.
You take me away from loss. You give and you give freely. We'll walk through this world unharmed. As long as you walk with me through smoke and ash, we're hand in hand. You bring me far above, and though we're
Okay, so we got that one down. Now we have the meat left. So we got the init test fixtures, dump fixtures data, make C tags, wall coins, generate coins, denominate. Everything's got a place. And then denominate. Let's see. Is anything using that? Okay. Let's take a look. Denominate. A lot of the hassles of sending nominations to many different wallets. In order to use this script, you have to have your blimp scraps. Alright. That was one of the last things. Okay, cool.
We'll take on this world with our fates entwined.
Okay, so here is the denom amount that we want. Oh, let me just run it and see what the usage says.
I need you at my through plants and trees with sword and staff. We'll fight and endure it all. Though outnumbered, not outmatched, we'll always have this love, our
Okay.
love. We'll take on this world with our fates entwined. Never lose your wand.
Okay, let's take a look at the help here.
You at my side, though outnumbered, not outmatched.
Dump scripts. Use scripts file will dump the scripts after file has been ported by use script. I don't know what that means. I'm a little confused about this. Okay. We'll loop through the scripts in the bin directory. That doesn't make sense. Custom source. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that's actually interesting because it's not going to find any of those. All right, so this one, let's see what this does, because this may actually not be useful. It sounds really useful. It's called denominate after all, but it may actually not be useful. And also the term script here may refer to something different, like the script in a transaction or something like that. It may not refer to what I was thinking it was referring to. Okay. S of scripts. Okay. S of scripts, group length, scripts. What does this say? Or no, scripts refers to the things in the bin folder. Scripts. What is scripts? Scripts. Okay. So this is a little redonkulous. We don't need scripts here. We just need the user. Alright, this is confusing. Okay, this makes no sense at all. Oh, use a different file. Okay, so it shouldn't be script. It should be. Okay, it's just. These are just usernames. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is kind of silly, but all right. Okay, I kind of see a little bit where some of this might have come from. Okay. Okay, so where were we? So in this case, each of these has a name. Alright, so this is a global variable that's going to get stuff attached to it as we go through. Okay, so math is basically nothing here. Okay, this should have... Oh, whatever. Okay. Doesn't mean anything anymore. What? Spawn sync. What is all this? Only source. Name. Groupings. What does source mean here? Oh no. What? What? Well, that was confusing. Okay, what's the source? Okay, got it. Oh. Oh, okay. It's all coming together now. Use the source, Luke. No, wait, no, that's not it. But it could be. Because it maybe that was the inspiration. Use the source. Which source to use? Use the source. And then, because it rhymes with use the force. And then, okay. Maybe that's why I mean, Star Wars names are just good set of names to choose from, of course. But maybe it's, maybe that's the deeper meaning. Okay. Alright, so we need to get rid of all this path and then change it to name. Okay, so we still have the spawn sync stuff. Spawn sync. Okay, so all the spawn syncs have been replaced with this one. Okay, great. So we need to figure out if there's any dot path. No dot path. Alright, are there any dot wallet left? No. Hey, this does sound like wedding music. What is this? Oh, there's not a lot of this. This list is very, very short. There should definitely be longer. Tail and piano? Winds of Time? Alice Adventure? I don't know what this is. Alright. It is Fantasy Star. Okay. It is Ali's Overture. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard that one before. But that's beautiful. We've reached the end of the wedding list. Alright. On to romance. Good old romance list for some programming. All right. So now that we've renamed script to user, because script was a very confusing name for that. Process user. What? That doesn't make sense either. Is this a send to user? I think this is a send to user, not process user. Okay, this is weird. What is this doing? Okay, what? Send to address. Send to address. Denomination count. Okay. Denom amount. That's weird. Okay. Process user. Okay, so I'm really not sure what this does. It says it's denominate, but I think what this is actually doing is just taking money from one user and sending it to another user in a denomination so that they have a denomination of that amount. Okay, so this is only 200 lines long. Half of it's documentation. Well, a quarter. Okay. All right, so we got the default source. All right, how does grouping come up though? All right, let's see if we can get a dry run going here. Okay. What is going on? Our groupings is not iterable. I believe that. That's a weird one. Ah. It's right here. Okay. Okay, so okay, that looks about right. Okay. Okay, okay. So this one is not guaranteed to be there is the problemo. So where's the groupings equal? Okay, there it is. Okay, that. Seems a little strange, because is that not process user? I think that's the same thing. Okay, let's just ditch that. Okay, so let's see about this then. Okay. Okay. Oh, this would only work if they actually have monenes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's take away the dry run and see if this works now. I think it did. Now, what value that brings to the table, I don't know, because I think if we want, Yeah, this is essentially just sending money back and forth to wallets. That's what I've come to about this. So if we look at what it's actually doing, I mean, I think we can adapt it into something useful. But what it's doing, send to address, list address grouping. So it's kind of weird. I guess I don't know what list address groupings is being done for here. I think it's just to get addresses, and address groupings I think list address groupings is more of a side effect of I guess it's just get addresses that have been used. I think that's what it's being used for here. Because I don't think that there is a get unused addresses, because HD wallets came later. So you can do get next address or get new address, but you can't easily get an address for, well, let's do this. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can do this and then get balances of 0. Because if we can, great. So we'll do bin dash CLI wallet Luke get new address. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Okay. And then we can do the same thing with Han. Because this actually could be really useful if this works out. I doubt that it will, but it might. Okay, now list address groupings. Yeah, see? It's only listing addresses that have been used. It's not listing addresses that have not been used. So I don't know if there's a way to list addresses that have not been used, but that would be really useful. But that I think that's going to require another layer of database, which is part of what the LMDB might have done. It looks like that functionality wasn't really built out all the way. Well, let's see. Also, I'm getting mighty hungry. Yeah, so I might take a... might get back to that break. But I think we had a win. We're in a good place. Add peer address, get node address, derive addresses. Import addresses. List address balances. Let's try that. That might be more helpful. Okay, also not helpful. Get it, account address is deprecated, but that actually looks useful. Huh. I'm going to try using it anyway and see what happens. Get account address. Meh. Yeah, it would be nice. And I think he had this somewhere. Yeah, this. How do you get addresses? addresses? Address. Isn't there some way to get the addresses? I like this one. Animal Crossing New Horizons Together Again. That is kind of romantic. It does have kind of that adventure together feel. Huh. So we might want to do... Okay. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to detach. And I'm going to take a look at that. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's all test stuff. Okay, never mind. Home dash, what? There is no home dash. Okay, maybe it I guess it I don't understand why that- cannot open wallet dump file. I'm confused. It certainly did not create that file. Okay, so as far as I can tell, oh, this created an output file in the Docker container. Got it. Got it. Okay. That created, so maybe if we look at dashmate, local seed core, I don't know where it would go, if anywhere. I don't know how we get access to that container. Maybe we do a docker exec sh local seed, docker list. What is it? Docker ps. Container ID. Local seed. -D local seed. I think this is it.
No sé si fue real o si fue una ilusión.
Boom. Okay. So there's all of our pivot keys that's generated. All right. So that's a funky way to do it. There might be a way that doesn't require creating a file. Maybe I could try standard. Let's try this. Let's try doing standard out on that at the command level. Whoops. What? Huh? Right.
Nuestra piel y nuestra juventud, pero conservó la magia del amor.
How do we do interactive mode? Well, that's kind of obnoxious, but whatever. Oh.
Quizás el hombre que te hace vivir en un sueño.
Te abrazo para oír y sentir tu corazón, latidos sin los que no podía vivir. Concédeme un momento, deja que me acerque más a ti.
No dejes jamás de mirarme solo a mí.
Okay.
Quisiera compartir
Where am I at? I'm
quisiera compartir
so.
felicidad y amor. Intenta acercarte a mí. Descubrirás
Okay, you know what? No, I do. I need to do this. Do I actually need... I may not actually need any of this stuff. Well, okay, I'm trying to get what's there working, kind of figure my way around it, but we have tools for this stuff already. Let's see, wallet lock, quick reference. Okay, key pull refill. Alright, well, that's kind of a PETA. Oh well. Alright, so nothing there. Nothing there. Are All right, let's see if we can get it to list. Let's see. List, what was it? List address balances? Huh, that's weird. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I look at the coins? I want to look at the coins. Get address UTXOs. Dang it. No, I don't want that. I just want all UTXOs. Can I just get all UTXOs? Fine. Okay. And that's probably not going to work. Yeah. Addresses. Okay. So do we have, this doesn't actually okay, this does tell us. All right, so there's our denominated output. But again, it's just sending messages back and forth to each other. It's not actually doing denominated. Okay. Okay, so that's the mystery of the utils is done. There was, unfortunately, there was nothing here that was really all that relevant to the hard work, but it's all the setup. It's all test fixture setup. That's what all this util stuff was. Okay, so then, if that's all the util stuff, and that's where, you know, this documentation kind of led me, well, where are the goodies at? Create wallets, generate to, unlock all. Okay, got it. Now I understand what this was doing. But I don't understand. I'm only closer to actually being able to do any of this CoinJoin stuff in the sense that I have now explored all of that and discovered that it's all setup stuff. Well, I got the reg test going, I've got the wallets going, but I don't actually know where the important stuff is still. I have yet to discover the important stuff. Okay. So, dang it. All right, so there's still a bit here though, because inside of bin there is the mysterious and elusive. We've got the deboot, the mob run, the demo. That doesn't make no sense. Okay, that's something else. Deboot, run CLI program. All right, so again, all right, we've got all the dash lists. List denoms. Do we have, does this do anything? What's DJO? I don't think we have a DJO. Deboot instance username. Okay. Oh, list all addresses for no, but that. Okay, so this is why we've got the database on this side, because he's creating a wallet that is the wallet that he needed in order to be able to do the stuff that he needed to do, because the RPCs in the dash CLI are not actually adequate for being able to do that stuff. Okay. All right, let's see what happens if we just run this create denoms here. Wait, no, first I wanted to do something. I wanted to do, what was it that I wanted to do? List denoms. There we go. Let's see if this works. What? Ah! So that doesn't do me no good. Because it didn't actually get the UTXOs. It just, you have to have the file already there. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's try something else with deboot, and then it'll be about time for me to go. Alright, so that didn't work. Let's try what else can we do with deboot? Okay, so we've got some users. What else? I'm not sure what else to do here in the next few minutes before dinner time. Let's see. Well, let's just run deboot and see what the help say. Okay, cool. So it imported some addresses. Great. That's awesome. All UTXOs. Okay, there we go. So for whatever reason, this outputs everything. Okay. It's a lot. How did it do that? Maybe it just iterated over the addresses? Okay, instance, unlock all. Generate to, dash for all. Create denoms. Let's see what happens if we do this. Insufficient funds. I don't know why it's doing this. Why is it doing the users all the time? It's creating a bunch of stuff all to the same address. But, oh, is that Chewy? Oh, so now Chewy's got a bunch. Now Han doesn't have any? What? And then Luke. Huh, that's confusing to me. It doesn't make sense. I think some of those might have gotten lost. I don't see how only Chewie could have any, and then Han is completely out of Modenes? How did that happen? Alright. But, okay, but we're still not... Are we any closer to being able... to send the, like, the DQ message or whatever. Whoops, not JQ, DQ. Or DSI. Have you figured out what the entry point to the CoinJoin process is? I may have just at this exact moment. It looks like it is either source demo or source browser. But I don't think any of those have any documentation whatsoever, which I thought that deboot thing was going to be the thing. But I think that that actually is just initializing fixtures. So, I don't know. Source network sig script. Wait, network util? What was network util? Okay. This looks like byte utils, not network utils. Yeah, there's no network utils here. There's nothing here about the network. Okay. All right. Okay, I think that it might be fair to say there. Not hyphen, maybe? Okay. So it's one of these three. Demo, masternode connection. Okay, but it's not masternode connection. So demo and browser. So it's one of these two. fix me. Sounds promising. All right, master node connection. Do we have DSI or any of that here? Send DSI. And then what was the other one I said? So it's either demo or it's browser. I don't think it's browser. I don't think browser works. I don't know what browser is supposed to be, but nothing references it. Coin join constants. Yeah, I think that it's this demo file. So let's see if I can run this. User doesn't have any UTXOs. Okay, how about some help? Can I... Oh wait, what is this? Bin, demo. This just runs demo, right? Base 2. I don't know what that is. Source demo. Right? Dash dash help. Okay, what is current? All right. Instance base 2. Count equals 2, whatever that means. Masternode not ready for DSI. Queued, accepted. Oh! Hey! We're here! Something's happening! Alright. Well, that's a great time to break for Din Din. Let me make sure everything's committed. But I don't know what's going to happen next. Queued, accepted. I'm just going to let this run while I'm gone. But I'm going to go. Have a good one. Adios.